Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Xion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think? Finally made it.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Baron.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I'll tear you apart! Now,
This is gonna need all of us together!
No further!
Aim
for the weak spot.
Don't give up!
I'm just getting started!
Lost my focus!
Burning Tide Hurricane!
Illuminate the dark! I'll cut you off!
What's this?
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
You see what happened there as you
A
crossed?
wailing
Shouldn't
banshee
have
of
done that.
lightning!
Not done yet!
Luna!
There!
In here!
Here I go! Now
see
I
the
know.
Out the way! Here!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Outstanding form!
I can handle it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Now you see what I can. I'll finish you here and now!
Annihilate! Searing flame!
It's
Close
time!
one!
Double
Reload!
Demon Fang! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Alright!
Incineration
Thanks
Wave!
for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing art. Puddle! First aid!
Burn in hell!
Searing flame!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption! Whirlwind zap!
Vacuum Blade!
Select here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Flame!
Vacuum Blade!
I'm out of ammo!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind it!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Double Demon
Wailing
Fang!
banshee of lightning! By the power of
What's
flame!
this?
Finish without heal!
I can handle it.
Fist in the shout!
I'll be
Double
saving
Demon!
power!
No! I won't give in!
Explosion!
You require a hand.
Sleep
Where
well.
are you going?
There! Vacuum Blade! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
First strike!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Here!
Let's tear it! Do it!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we ventured into Rena.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrect 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Looks like trouble with a capital P. Take
Together, we've got this! Vacuum blade!
In here!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Hey, they look cute now, isn't it?
I really don't.
I'll smash you! Flying freak! What did they tell me to do?
Siam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Far enough! The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Incineration wave!
Don't mind if I do.
Eagle assault!
Damn!
I'm going to need to use
Eat
all
this!
the power of my
Double demon
Dragon
Sleep
Tail!
now.
Now I can let loose.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end
We're in
this
the home
battle.
stretch, guys. Right beside you.
said.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Double demon fang! No escape!
Can't get out of bed!
Divine! Hey, Dan, get the win! Burning!
Eternal devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Double demon fang!
Now I'm in the
Here I come! No
Your
escape!
astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Burning!
Eternal devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you!
Crush! Now I can let loose! Ignite!
It's a duel of the arts!
Freaking does it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Come. Leave the enemy.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Where are you going?
Now I can't get out of this!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the
Here I go! Double demon fang! Right!
That'll bring you down.
That's enough!
Holy
This one's all mine! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin. Got a really bad feeling about this.
Finish without a trace!
Thunder field!
Double demon fang!
I'm on it!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
Keep burning! Hurricane!
I'll smash you!
Healing circle!
Tempest wall!
What's this?
Here's the
It
evil.
was nice while it lasted.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Don't bring you down! Leave the charge to me!
Dad.
Finish without a trace!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
Oh,
Flame
now
inside
it's
me
talking!
yearns to be let free!
Storm!
Mirage! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my arts can do! Rise and shine!
Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder!
Water!
Shouldn't have
heal
messed
the
with
call.
me!
Try harder! Double demon fang!
Tempest wall! This will be
Eternal devastation!
Raging storm!
burning!
Yes, Alphin. Very bad.
I'll heal you all!
No!
Now I'm in the
Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
You hear it
Air
now!
thrust! I'll bring you back from death to
Lightning condensed! Thunder illuminate the top of
Do not
I owe you
Holy
one.
land! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! I won't lose! No more playing nice! Come forward! I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
I'm just getting from behind!
Where are you going? I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
All
this.
good things come to an end.
Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation!
Hey!
This one.
Not today!
Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing
Double demon fang!
Anything
Take it away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
Bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you!
In here.
No further!
Dragon Shell!
Get on in there with the others.
I've let you all
Be
down.
careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Far enough!
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Double demon fang! Crush! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation!
I'll heal
I'm
you
not
all.
done!
Damn it!
An astronaut?
That's my cue.
Eternal devastation! Shut him down!
Now I'm real mad!
You're mine!
Super Swallow Dance! Storm!
Seal.
I'm roll now! I'll crush you! Light lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Will this help? Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Here's a healing art. First aid!
Double demon fang!
Nothing gets by me. Not on my watch.
The flame inside me yearns
Came
to be
between
let
heaven
free!
and earth.
Storm!
A
Eat
wave
dirt!
density of lightning.
Eternal devastation!
you hear it
Double
now!
demon fang!
Glacial shield. Here's evil. There you go. Don't let up.
Smash you!
Take this!
Thunder blade.
Big blast!
Let me show you what my
Double
power
demon
is.
fang! Try harder! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Field.
Eagle assault!
This will come in handy.
Double demon fang!
Will this help?
Be still! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Banana.
Yes, ma'am.
Annihilation.
Let you all get out.
You'll pay for that!
Illuminate the stars. Come forth. Holy bring your holy land. Came between heaven. I'm ready. A wailing density of lightning. I'll bring you down.
Regenerate!
I'll bring you back from
Resonate
death.
with
Hold
the
on
earth.
to your art. Here
There
I
is
come.
logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that
Not
strength.
done yet!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Double demon
A
fang!
wailing density of lightning. Feel.
Double demon
No
fang!
more playing nice. I'll be lightning.
It's on!
Now fall.
I can carve through armor!
Here.
Can you take it?
You're on!
Elusive beam!
Double demon fang!
Soaring blast!
Raging cascade. Now I'm all stuffed up.
No further!
It looks like you got this one covered. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Resonate with the earth!
Here. Illuminate the earth. Burning strike. Water. Here my they're not playing around. Red. Glacial steel.
demon
Here's
fang.
evil.
Incineration wave!
Elusive
deity.
Try harder!
I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Ooh, aren't you human?
To stop me dying? I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Double demon fang!
If it's in the sky,
Eternal
come on.
devastation! Double demon
I
fang!
never miss. Now.
Next!
As impressive as always.
Rage. Here I hoped I was
Here
improving.
goes.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look
Carve
flustered.
through armor! Spirits within the soil.
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Rage now. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Regenerate.
I
Could do without this pain.
Ready to go. Soaring heaven and earth.
Double demon
I'm going to need to use. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
crush! You picked the wrong
Outstanding
fight!
form. I'll be
Double
saving
demon
you.
fang!
Death ball.
Crush!
Searing flame.
Double demon fang!
Everlasting gospel.
You're mine! Start up!
Resonate with the earth. Anything in armor is all giving you a pump.
Now.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
I need to be stronger. Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should... hurry and get this stuff processed. I have a bad feeling about this.
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Hold together. Just a look. Keep calm and take them down.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Eternal
done.
Devastation! Crush!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
I'll finish you here! No complaints here!
Do it. In here. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
First aid.
Double Demon Fang!
You here.
Whirling Blast!
Take this!
Wailing dancing
Armor won't
lightning.
save you!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Enemies incoming.
Double Demon Fang!
Then we'll take them down!
Inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Double Demon Fang!
Come and get it! Now I'm in the groove!
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
I really owe you one. Eat this! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think. No, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go. Reinforcements.
Vacuum Blade!
Dance in the wind.
There.
That'll bring you down. Air thrust.
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial spear. Where's the evil?
Denied! Anything in armor is all mine!
Not today!
Here I go. Raging storm.
Now I'm in the groove!
Celestial hammer.
We got the advantage, more!
Good! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Sighted. I'm only getting started. Air thrust.
Throbs in pain.
Between heaven and earth.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was...
No,
Now I'm real
I mean,
mad.
you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Explosion.
Come and get it!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
Between heaven and earth confused.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More incoming.
Turtle dance!
Now for some
The
healing
flame
and
inside me yearns to be let free!
Holy glimmer.
Vacuum
I owe you,
Blade!
Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'm not done! It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Strike!
Talon Hurricane.
Take this!
Nothing gets more! Far enough!
Banana, let's go. I'm all set up.
Incineration Wave! More?
Thunderblade. Illuminate the darkness.
Now I'm let loose!
Holy land. Water. Appearing between heaven and earth. Blood. A wailing dancing
Incineration Wave!
Sleep now. Where are you going?
Dragon Shell!
Confiscated.
I can carve through armor!
Let me show you what
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
This chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing light.
Ignite! There!
Sleep now. More for the
Raining
sun.
Flash!
Pull myself together.
Incineration Wave! There! Incineration Wave!
I'm prison.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
and thus our strength yet grows.
Dirt! This one's tough!
Water, hear my call!
Incineration wave!
Great no fear! Here's the roll now!
Vacuum blade!
That'll bring you down! I'm ready! Denied!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Leave the
Sounds
enemy
like a
art
job
for
to me.
yours truly!
No complaints here.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lunar blast!
Not today!
Power of water!
Damn! No! Can't end here!
Should have
Don't
known
give
with
up!
me.
A wailing banshee
I'll bring
of
you back
lightning!
from death's abyss.
Art expert coming through! Resuscitation dreams!
Now you see what I do. Fantastic.
Not so
Great.
fun now!
Amazing.
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to build it!
I was only trying.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Ren. Well, looks like it could be worth something.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me.
Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
don't know what I did.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
The flashing parts their weak points!
Denied.
Healing circle! Searing
I owe you one.
heaven and earth! Reload! A wailing banshee of lightning!
This one's for you, Dad.
Radiant here! Will this help? Raging cascade! Healing circle!
I'll finish you here and now.
In here!
Blow away!
This'll come in handy.
Incineration wave! Try harder! Ah! This isn't looking good!
Raging cascade!
In your deck, Johan. Then connect me around here. Good God.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scar Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Another incantation charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Regenerate.
He who prepares
in the
is free
sky.
from
Vacuum
regret.
blade.
Our arts are being interrupted.
It's time.
Here, let me help.
Take this. It's on.
Holy land! A chain between heaven
Ignite.
and earth.
Catapult.
A
Take this.
wailing dancing.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Lunar corruption! Raging cascade!
You'll pay for that.
Raging storm! I'll bring you back from death.
Try harder.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Vacuum
Here's a
blade.
healing arm! Take this! Get out of there with the others!
do.
The water gets magic is hell! In
Move
here!
away.
Get out of there with the others!
Vacuum blade.
Spirit Flame! I'll heal you all!
Demon lash.
I'm healing
Shining
Storm!
bloodline.
No history.
Careful not to overdo it.
Stay away.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
better.
starting wind!
Ignite.
Lightning! Downfall!
Blow away.
Blade!
Incineration
Between
wave.
heaven and
bring
earth. Back from
Blow away.
A
Kisara.
wind!
Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Shining supernova! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! I never miss! Field! More for the stockpile! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Anything in armor is all
I
mine.
can't hold on much longer! Here, let me help!
Not done yet.
First aid! Photon flash! Illuminate the dark! Damn it! Out of ammo! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dawn! Lightning! Radiant flood! Here!
Mirage.
Now!
Enemies defeated.
Damn
I'm
it!
done.
You all come away!
I'm not done.
Dance in the wind!
There.
I can do it!
I couldn't make it in time.
Vanish without a trace!
I can handle it.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
We won't give up! What was I thinking?
Ready and raring.
Time to let it rip.
Aqueous thirst!
Far enough. It's on. Ignite.
Presentation! We natural
Blow
energy!
away.
Lunar corruption!
Raining flash.
By the power of blood!
Beat this. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Is that a
accomplish
healing arc?
Raging
It is.
storm!
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Vacuum
The enemy
blade.
wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
This. Blow away.
Here's a healing art! Fresh aid! Arts require bring you down!
Everlasting shock.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Here, let me help! Shining supernova! I'll bring you back from depths of this! Anything in armor is all mine! Now! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Leave the target to me.
I'm on a roll now.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
This won't be easy. Oh, Violet, don't be such a pessimist. Don't give up. I'll bring you back from heaven and earth. A wailing beauty of lightning. Hear this! Healing
Not done yet.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Blow away! Tectonic incineration wave!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Do it!
Here's
Do
a healing
it!
arc.
In an instant! Impact claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Little help. Healing arc.
This!
Blow away!
Between heaven and earth. side. All disasters made one. Come forth and go for the weak point.
Can't get out of this! Leave the charges to me! Incineration! I'll tear you apart! Oh, now you're stuck!
Denied!
Better if you don't get up!
Annihilation!
Now I'm in the group!
I'll heal you all!
Vacuum blade! Big blast!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
Now I can let loose! No complaints here!
Here's evil! Lightning condemn! Thunderblade! Obtain between heaven and earth! Radiant flow! Whirling beauty of lightning!
Incineration wave!
Talon hurricane!
I have no limits! Okay, here I go! Burn!
I'm on a roll now! Flame! Reload!
There!
I'm out of ammo! Shining Supernova!
Ready, flash! It's on! You'll pay for that! What's this? Shattering the pieces!
Here's evil!
Ready, flash!
Freeze
Dragon
laser!
jet! I'm just getting started!
Will this help?
Try harder!
Eat this!
I'm ready!
Ready,
Flash! Incineration wave!
What's in the sky is mine!
I owe you one!
Let's go!
Blow away! Ready, flash! Do it! Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Ow! I'll tear you apart! Blow away!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Incineration
healing
wave!
wheel to accomplish
There!
this.
Talon hurricane! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Lightning condensed!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust! I'm on a roll now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear! Here's
Ready,
evil!
flash! Incineration wave! Vacuum blade!
I can carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon shell!
Vacuum
blade!
Raging cascade!
There!
Annihilation! Field! I'll heal you all! Get in there with the others!
I'm on it!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't so...
I really don't.
Try harder!
Don't get in my way!
No!
I never
I
miss!
won't give in!
Purge malevolence!
Raining slap!
Blah 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 magic!
Incineration wave!
Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind!
Now or never.
Feel!
Can't get out of this!
Get out of there with the others!
Here I go! Kiss on!
Thunder feet!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend!
Eat this!
Blow away!
There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive! Annihilation! Radiant pierce! Gravitas field! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! How's this? Magna ray!
Vacuum blade!
Annihilation!
There!
Power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Shattering the
No!
pieces!
Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Ready to go!
Now or never!
In a bind?
Eat dirt! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. I need something to eat.
end here!
Don't give up! No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Water,
Here's my call.
Not done yet!
Denied!
Raging storm! Alright, here goes!
Raining
Not on
flash!
my watch!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Incineration wave!
Lightning orb!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Anything. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Armor won't save you! Vacuum blade!
Beast the
I'll
sun!
heal you all!
Raining slash!
Gale
Blow
force!
away!
Guardian
Raining
Dance
slash!
in the wind!
I don't know what I'd do
Here's
without you.
evil!
Okay, here I go!
I really don't.
Blow away! Take this!
This'll come in handy!
I owe you one for that.
Water, hear my call!
Incineration wave!
This one's mine! Glacial Lightning! Here's evil!
Vacuum blade!
It's showtime! Help!
Raining slash!
Ground and pound!
Incineration wave!
There with the other. Power of my healing arts to accomplish.
There!
Nothing gets by me.
Vacuum blade!
Hydration orb!
I'm gone.
Illuminate the
Aw,
universe!
it's in the sky.
Raining slash! It's
Chain
on!
between heaven and earth.
Ah!
A whale here
Raining
goes!
slash!
Show you what my
Ignite!
heart can do. Rise and shine!
Take it!
Disasters made
There!
right. Come forth, the healing of
Vacuum
purity!
blade!
Resurrection!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself,
Blow
okay?
away!
Yeah, you too.
Raining slash!
Throbs in pain.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique.
Okay, here I go. In a bind?
Lightning condemned!
Tiger
Thunder
blade!
blade! Illuminate the sun!
Hurricane blade!
Holy
Raining
light!
slash!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Incineration wave!
A wailing bounty of lightning! Rise and shine! Let's get you out this way!
Flaming meteor!
Oh, water!
Inferno
Raining
crossing!
slash!
Look sharp!
Blow away!
I can do this all day!
Try harder!
Pierce
Denied!
evil!
Take this!
I can carve through
Beast
armor!
assault!
In here! I'll be saving
Shield
you!
and feet!
Raining
Flaming
slash!
meteor!
Flame inside me! Ignite!
This
No more
one's
playing
mine!
nice!
Blow away!
Here, let me help you
Inferno
out this way!
crossing!
Vacuum blade!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Alright, it's showtime!
Raining slash!
Hold on to your heart!
Beast
Here I
assault!
come! Bring you down! Confiscated! Lightning and
Blow
fire!
away!
Show me what my art can do!
Incineration
Flaming
wave!
meteor!
Vacuum
Between
blade!
heaven and earth!
Inferno
A
crossing!
wailing banshee of
Blow
lightning!
away!
Healing circle!
Alright.
Sleep now!
Thanks, Leon.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You!
Here's another! By the power
Raining
of
slash!
flame!
Ignite!
Finish without a trace! The enemy is going all out! No more playing nice! Thunderblade!
Raining slash!
You're on!
Incineration
Leave
wave!
the charges to me!
Energy!
Will this help? Glacial fire!
You require help.
Inferno
Take this!
Dance to the wind! Reload! Use the healing energy! First aid!
Try harder!
Tempest! And then
Blow away! Incineration wave! Try harder!
Arctic waterfall!
This one's
In
mine!
here! I'm going to feel my healing arc.
Here, let me help!
Vacuum blade!
I'm gone!
Blow away!
I can do this all day!
Anything in armor is all
Do it!
mine!
Well,
Frozen!
hammer! We're still standing. Barely.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here!
Hurricane strike!
Feel!
Blow away! Incineration
Between
wave!
heaven and earth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning!
Beast assault! Get behind me! This denied! Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Vacuum blade!
Flag assault!
Now!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good
Going,
offense.
make it rain!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Didn't even break a sweat.
my way!
It's time! Incineration wave!
Annihilation! All disaster in one!
Burn!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Piercing Roar!
Blew away!
Meteor!
Slash!
Appreciate the help!
Blew away!
Dance in the wind!
Beast Assault!
Incineration wave!
By the
Take
power
it!
of flame!
Ready and shield!
Where are you going? Magic is here!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Take
arts
this.
to accomplish
This
this.
one's
Raging storm! More where that
There.
came from!
I don't have much
The
left!
flame inside me yearns to be lit
Flaming
up!
orb!
Hurricane Flight! Blizzard Blow!
Incineration wave!
Lightning Meteor!
I owe you one! Ignite!
Annihilation!
Raining slash!
Flame of fury!
Oh, dude,
Vacuum blade!
Here, let me help!
Blew away!
How do you like
Here's a
being
healing art.
pounded into shape?
Here, let me help! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane
I'll
Flight!
smash you!
This one's mine!
Incineration wave! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose? Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Out of our way! Come over! Here, let me forward up! Is it high? Just back it out again! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be... smiling.
That Zoogle's in our way. I won't forget you.
I'm so good with airborne targets.
Aim for the weak.
Here's the deal. It looks like you got this one covered. It's weakened.
This ends now!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this. Right here. I got it. Here's the healing art.
A chain between heaven and earth.
A whale of energy of lightning. Reload.
Dazzle!
Here's the wind.
Burn!
Air thrust. Freeze lancer. Hurricane strike. Blizzard blow. Do it. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Lunar correction. This one's mine. Malevolence. Arcane waterfall. Release the Freeze lancer.
Megasonic
Dance in the
thrust.
wind.
Here.
Air thrust. Here my
Megasonic thrust.
Spread. Glacial spear. Here's the law.
A chain between heaven and
Freeze
earth.
lancer. A wailing energy of lightning.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was...
Is it in? No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look softer.
Outstanding form. I never miss.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
In your dreams.
Ignite! Make it rain! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah.
how?
Huh? Well...
Hey!
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what the... Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling. Even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alvin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust! Hit off!
Illuminate meteor! We managed to turn the tide!
For now,
Be rescued!
but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Swallow blade!
Water, hear my call!
Megasonic thrust!
Winds of heaven! First forth!
Wow! Look what I just found.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish...
No choice! Slash! Swallow blade! Megasonic thrust!
Burning
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this! Come and face me!
Prepare to be seized, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
We're in good form!
Hold on to your art. Here I
I'll bring you down.
Here goes! Burn!
I'll take out the legs.
You've got a knack for battle.
Still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look flustered.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'm ready for the next battle.
That's far enough.
Swallow blade!
Surrounding us! Pierce the air! Lightning condemned! Freeze the a chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of
Swallow
lightning!
blade!
Time to shine.
Slash!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
We are!
Undefeatable.
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
We should be able to cook here.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can...
Seriously?
Here we go.
Aw,
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Gotta break through! Demon Fang!
Dragon down!
winds of heaven!
Pierce!
Lightning descent! Thunder blazing!
Demon Fang!
Get away now!
No escape! Burn!
Holy land!
Flying free!
Lightning time! Tia, can you take care of that?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Wow. Look. What I just found.
Don't get careless!
Megasonic!
Don't tell me!
Not my watch!
Where are you going?
Here, come and face me!
More of that came from! Show you what my watch can do! Burn it! Take a shot! Power up!
This one's all mine! An astro art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Myself together!
I can carve through armor!
Now I'm in the groove! Swallow dance! Be still! Soda!
Watch this!
Illuminate
Illuminate
the die!
Forth! Holy glimmer!
Infernal Blade! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look flustered.
Water! Don't leave me! It's time to finish this! Wildfire! I'll bring you back from death to base. Raging Storm! Celestial Runner! Ice Resist! Talon Hurricane! Lightning! Imperial Punch! Power of Flame! Finish without a trace! I'm on a roll now!
We did it!
Feel! Rising
Vacuum
Storm!
Blade!
More for the trouble! Handle it! I'm just far enough!
I really owe you one. Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Bad feeling about this.
I'm not on my watch! This one's mine! Hands in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Air thrust! Where are you going? Too much to handle?
I'm on a roll now!
Do it! Heaven and earth!
Try this!
Flame of fury! A wailing banshee of lightning! You are in tip-top state!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
No further!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Tectonic plate! I'm just getting started! Not done yet!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! These fists have got your name on them!
Hear my call! Raise your
Vacuum
fight!
blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my power growing!
Don't get careless!
Vacuum blade!
Don't tell me!
Mega Vacuum blades! Not today!
I can handle it!
These fists have got your name on them!
is driving me mad.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Got fire.
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Who wants Thunderblade?
Mega Sonic Thrust!
What's this?
The enemy wins ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Mega Sonic
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Vacuum blade!
I'll tear you apart! Holy
Ignite!
Come and get it!
Vacuum blade!
Can't move.
Don't give up! Hand throttle!
I really owe you so much for sitting this ride out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No,
In a bind, silly.
Holy glimmer!
I owe you one.
Power of flame! I'm
on a chain between heaven and earth.
Magneto! Banshee of lightning!
far enough!
Divine savior!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope all is.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral. Energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water is not going to hurt it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Felt fine not too long ago.
Not in your dreams.
Armor won't save you!
Thanks.
A chain between
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
Eagle fly!
you too.
healing art.
No escape!
Eat this!
The flame inside me
Freaking
yearns
does it!
to be let free! Vacuum blade!
Eat this!
Not today!
Winds of Hurrah! Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
Prepare to be sealed!
Here!
Take this!
Vacuum blade!
Dragon shell!
Vacuum blade!
You're mine! Ruin! I'm on a roll now!
Here I
Ice wall.
Sword hurricane!
Ice prison.
Vacuum blade!
Burning strike.
Vacuum blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm just getting close! Go time!
You pick
I don't even know the word defeat.
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust.
Here!
A chain between
Vacuum blade!
Talon hurricane!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hold on to your art.
Here I come.
Here! Dragon shell!
I can't hold on much longer.
Let the mark
Vacuum
handle
blade!
it.
Car
Insects should stay on the ground.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
Airborne scout.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and... slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Whoa. This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should... Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So,
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Hey,
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make, too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Xion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Xion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Xion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No backing down!
This was mine!
Dragon-Sonic Thrust!
Nothing came between you! I never miss!
There, strike!
A wailing
Do it!
sea of light This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Bad feeling about this.
Eater!
Annihilate hurricane! By the power of flame! Raging storm! Without a trace!
Incineration wave!
Armor
won't save
Don't
you!
give up!
Far enough! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
I'll bring you back from that
Frigid
abyss!
does it! I hope this thing is medically approved!
Celestial Light!
Don't
Don't mind if I do!
I'm on it! Hurricane!
What would I do without you?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon
Dance
shot!
in the
Thunder!
wind! Call! In here!
Thunder Fang! Swallow Dance! Thunder!
This one! Burning
Thunder Fang!
Spear! We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
We'll soon see about that. I'll put more faith in you then.
Oh, I certainly won't argue. Swallow Dance! You're mine! What's this? Through escape!
I felt better, that's for sure.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Take this! Now you see what I'm just getting started!
Feel! I'm ready! I'll be saving this! This one's mine!
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! A wailing
All
dancing
yours.
lightning!
No further!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Can't end here!
Don't
No
give up!
complaint here!
Art sealed! Confiscated!
Big blast!
Raging cascade! Sealed!
I owe you one.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Thunder Fang! First strike! Okay!
Sealed! Get out!
Megasonic run! See what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
Thunder Fang! Megasonic run! You're mine! I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's mine! Sweet power!
Thunder!
This'll come in handy!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning condemned! Flame! Thunder!
Take it!
One more time!
Eat Thunder Fang! Come and get Thunder! Take this!
Explosion! Holy
I
land!
can carve through armor! Thunder Fang!
Leave the
charges to me!
You
You're in the wrong fight!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one! Illuminate the dark!
Already on! Thunder Fang! Thunder!
A chain between
Thunder Fang! Here!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Crush!
Explosion!
Dragon Thunder!
Burning strike!
The heavens must be smiling.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
forgive you!
Vacuum blade!
Dragon shell!
There!
Burning strike! Water!
Here I come!
Swallow
There!
between
There!
wood and earth! Glacial
Now
spear!
this
Until
is
not on my watch!
Vacuum blade!
Freeze
Far
laser!
enough!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Raging cascade!
My
Here's
turn!
evil!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope that isn't...
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Go no further!
Showtime! I'll smash you!
Radiant here!
Megasonic swallow! Vacuum blade! I'll finish you here and now!
Shield lightning!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Burning!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine! Do it! Air thrust!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Vacuum blade!
Raging cascade! I can handle it!
First strike! Here! Here you no further!
Air thrust!
Far enough! I'll take you all on!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a
We
job
got the
for you
advantage.
truly!
You made quick work
Just have to want me to pick up your slack then?
just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Magic is there!
There!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
careless.
Don't tell me! Now you see what I can do! Damn it!
Where are you going? Captain
Vacuum blade!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Flames will roar! Resurrection!
There you go.
Strike!
Incineration wave!
Raging cascade!
I'm on it! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on! Vacuum blade! Incineration wave! Now in the blue!
This will come in handy!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Healing
free!
circle!
Burn it down! Okay, you...
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Way to go! You're
Vacuum blade!
to the flame!
Damn!
Get with the others!
Vacuum blade!
Holy, don't mind if I do!
Here!
Dragon
Explosive ring!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
We should be able to cook here.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger, the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo! Good night. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish!
Watch it!
Go for the weak point!
Here and now!
I'm only getting started!
The enemy wields
sky
arms
is
too.
mine!
We'll soon see about it's raining blobs of slime. Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
I can handle it! Turtle punch! Okay, here I go!
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not today! Megasonic thrust! Shattering the pieces!
Their
hearts were interrupted!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Piercing
Here
roll!
comes! Playing nice!
On your toes, everyone.
Megasonic thrust!
Raging fire! Hear my call! Hurricane strike!
Vacuum blade!
Supernova! Burning
There!
malevolent!
Stop!
Big waterfall!
Require a hand.
Hurricane! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Let me show
No
you what my
further.
art can do! Here goes!
Can't move!
Don't give up! Still! Hold the line! Flames will roar! Burning!
Switch to
Raging
offense.
Ready to go!
Here! Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
That'll bring you down!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hurricane! I'll bring you back from death to bid!
Armor won't save you!
Fire required complete
ready for this! Not done!
Raging Storm!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Here comes the big one! Prepare to be seized! In a bind! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! In here! Get on in there with the others!
This yet shall not be.
Here!
Radiant
March
Blue!
on!
Here!
Try this one's all mine!
Here, let me help! Cyclone! First aid!
Thanks,
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
In the wind!
I'll be better.
Megasonic thrust!
Leave the charge to me! Raging Cascade!
Stop! Now I can let loose!
Sleep now.
Let's get you all tucked away! Burning!
You'll pay for that!
Burning strike! Dance in the wind! Just what the doctor ordered!
No further!
Holy land!
Megasonic thrust!
Hold on to your heart!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Megasonic distance! From beyond, this one's all mine!
I can't lose!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Raging Cascade!
Far enough! I can carve through armor!
They're not playing around! Right, watch out!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Bathed in blood. blood, rending you a bloody howling. On your prepare to be healed. No further.
Explosion! I never miss!
Death from the wind.
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arc do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Explosive ring.
Couldn't make it in time.
I'm out of ammo!
Allow me to help you. Now you see what I can do.
Resuscitation! Back in the light left in me!
Far enough.
Annihilation! Radiant heal!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Not today.
I'll heal you all!
Vacuum blade. Resonate with the earth.
I can't hold on much longer!
Vacuum blade.
Okay, no.
Can't end here. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Burning?
Can't be happening.
Champion Warrior!
More than that.
All disasters made one!
Can't get out of
Come
this.
forth, the healings of purity!
Take
I'll be
this.
saving you!
Forgive me.
Sometimes the best
This is
medicine
my
is
fault.
to swallow it.
Captivity.
Blah, blah, blah.
Leave the chargers to me. Beyond, imbue this vanquish soul with life. From beyond, into further.
Dance in the wind!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Raging storm! Resuscitation! Ready to go!
Not done yet.
Don't mind if I do! Another! Far enough! Here goes! Banana, let's go! Take care of...
Stay away from my friends.
Resuscitation!
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
Raging cascade!
That did it.
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
There.
Here goes!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! I still got vitamin... Yes.
No. Can't end here.
Art expert coming through!
Enemies immobilized.
Denied.
More with that!
I hope this medicine works.
Purge malevolence! Blah, blah, blah! Resuscitation! Champion world!
Not done yet. Vacuum blade. Ready and raring.
Illuminate the dark! Come
I'll
forth!
smash you.
The flames will roar! Burning strike! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Catapult coming through! Illuminate the waters of creation! Blah, blah,
Where
blah,
are you
magic.
going?
Tidal wave! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Champion world!
There.
I'll heal you all!
Incineration.
Nothing gets by me. We've almost got its feet.
It's getting weaker!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
Thanks.
Raging
This.
cascade!
Megasonic. No further.
Art expert! Turning strike!
There.
Blah, blah,
Easter.
Burning! One more time!
Soaring blast. Vacuum. I can carve through armor.
Outstanding form!
Purge malevolence!
I owe you one.
Sealed!
There.
The enemy is going all out!
Bloody howling. On your vacuum blade.
How odd to be me. Sorry to trouble you.
I glacial spear! Here's evil! I'm ready! Freeze lancer! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
There. There! In a bind?
Here's a healing arm.
Megasonic thrust!
First aid!
Vacuum blades! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously. There! Here! Is this it? Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of it! Annihilate! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Explosion!
My reach is even wider. You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Dance on the wind! This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
We should be able to... The cook here. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What? All right.
Huh?
What?
All right.
There's something in the water.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I must... say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
We finally made it.
Right!
Sax-Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? Can't wait for this.
I don't sense any more enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers! What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And there wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr. reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hoodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hoodle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hoodle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hoodle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hoodle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Hey, Alphin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
Ugh. And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're... looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey! We should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great! Then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphin. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist?
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on!
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right. Thanks.
Oh. Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. Ah, and here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days' worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dough halim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dough halim. There's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Xion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Xion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Huh? Something smells nice.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab...
Mind if I join you, Law?
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
We've reached our destination.
They got me flanked!
Radiant
Rip
here!
tear! I'm just getting started!
Maelstrom!
Rip and tear!
Radiant here!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Try harder! I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Armor won't save you!
There!
Lightning!
Vacuum blade! In an instant!
Impact cross!
All disasters may
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! This one's all mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll now! Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Glacial
Well
spear!
done.
Pierce evil!
Vacuum blade!
Blade
Megasonic
Lancer!
thrust!
Free
It's
flare!
on! No further!
Dance in the wind! Air!
Burn!
It must take
Now,
guts to
only
fight
get
without a
lucky.
weapon!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Way. This one's mine. Raging storm. Confiscated.
What's this?
It looks like two out of the sky.
Megasonic thrust!
Inferno punch!
Try this!
A whirling. The flashing parts are weak points.
Rolling snap! Lost my focus! Shattering
Try
us in
harder.
pieces! Attack time!
Vacuum blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Now
Take it
I'm
down.
real mad!
Here!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Now
In the
level.
groove!
Wind. Healing swallow.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All figures here and now! Eat this!
An astral arch?
That's my
Here
cue.
and now!
Shut him down!
Lost my balance!
Air trap. Between heaven and earth. A wailing beauty of lightning. Here, let me help.
Pierce! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
A whirling swallow.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Into the shadow.
Talon Hurricane!
Vacuum blade!
Will this help?
I'm nearly done
Now
for!
I'm in the groove!
Anything
Megasonic
normal is
thrust!
all mine.
There!
What a relief!
I don't know what
Here
I'd do
goes.
without
Now I'm in the groove!
Perhaps now
mind if
isn't
I
the
do?
time?
I really don't.
Vacuum blade!
Magic is there. Free laser. Blah blah blah. That'll bring you down. Air thrust. A whirling
Take
struggle.
this.
Here I go. Come on,
Roll
wind of
now.
heaven. Now.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That took more energy than I expected.
this? That freaking does it!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Careful!
Incineration wave! Megasonic thrust!
What's this?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Anything in armor is all
Incineration
mine!
wave! Vacuum blaze!
That's enough! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started!
Incineration wave!
Back into the fray! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Incineration wave!
Here's the evil! Failure's not enough! Freeze Lancer!
No further! These fists have got your name on them!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
That's much better.
That'll bring you down!
Oh, now you're talking!
Don't mind if I do!
That's much
I'll
better.
bring you
Megasonic
down!
claw! It's the here and now!
Don't give up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, violent darting
Red
wind!
Well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
No further!
Ready and ready!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
Okay, come and face me. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here I go.
For you, Dad!
I'm going to use all of my power.
Megasonic thrust! I'm on it!
What a relief!
There!
I'll finish you here and now! We got the advantage!
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it!
Alright!
It was nice
This one's all mine.
What a relief!
Not today!
Heal!
Come and get it!
Okay, here I go.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Dad! Can't get out of this! What's this?
Freeze Lancer! Let's get you up! Here it goes! Don't mind if I do! Tempest Swirl!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Gotta break through.
This one's mine.
Vacuum blaze.
The picture of hell!
Incineration wave. It can hide itself?
Sleep now.
Amazing.
I can carve through
Yours
armor!
to be
I
let
really
free.
owe you one.
Eat this.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! I'm just getting started!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
What the?
I'm going to need to use all the power. One more time. Resurrection!
Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Thunder for you, Dad!
The chain between heaven and earth.
Throbbed in pain.
Away, Yancy!
Thunder! You're mine!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Power of flame!
You're mine!
Go away!
Thunder! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Burning!
I'll fix you up. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Here's a healing arc.
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'm only getting... I'm all
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! A whirling trouble! Winds of heaven!
doesn't!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Burning strike! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Will this
You
help?
require a hand.
I owe you one.
Raging storm! Healing storm! What would I do without my call?
Nothing gets by me!
Ice prison! What would I do without your evil?
Ignite!
Puddle! Freeze laser! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
What's
Holy
this?
River!
Explosive ray!
Eagle assault! Holy land shine!
Thunder!
Resurrection! Water! Hear my call!
Super
Hold
slow!
it! Do or die over! Lightning! Order! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to annihilate heaven and earth!
Now I'm in the tank!
Lightning! Think again! Here now!
Roll it back!
Blazer spear! Pierce evil!
Now you see what I can do! What's this?
Astral energy!
Say no more. I still got a ways to go. No choice. No further.
Eat this!
Eagle fly! I never miss! Prime and ready!
These fists have got your name on them!
Thunder!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
In the group! I'll tear you apart!
Burn in hell!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Thunder!
Denied!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No place here!
Thunder!
Eat this! Here! Come and get it! Another one down!
I'm out of it!
Thunder!
Annihilation!
Thunderfang!
With the power of flame!
Thunder!
Vanish without a trace!
Thunderfang!
Thunder field!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Confiscated!
Thunder!
Dance in the wind! Here!
Thunderfang!
Let's get
This
all
one's
the
all
way!
mine.
Save you!
Raging cascade!
Thunder!
Spread!
Thunderfang!
Try that! That freaking
Lightning
does it!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of
Thunder
the
Flame!
Violin Art
I'm on
to accomplish this.
Thunder!
Down through all! Resurrection!
I'm on it! Thunder! Eat this!
I'm just getting
By
started!
the
Ready to go!
flame! Vanish without a trace!
Thunder! Try this!
Shining supernova!
Swallow damn!
Explosive ring!
Malevolent!
I'm
Exploding
just getting
waterfall!
started!
Freeze laser!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Now bring you down!
I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing arc!
Megasonic thrust!
I'll tear you apart!
Thunderfang!
Whirling Banshee of lightning!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
One more!
This will come in handy!
Inferno punch!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Here
Oh!
goes!
Now I'm real mad! Armor won't save you!
Burn!
There you go! Feel like me again! Talon Hurricane!
Thunder! Pierce!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Super Swallow Dance!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Thunder!
Chinese
Inferno Thunderfang!
Now or never.
Arctic
Denied!
Waterfall!
Eagle Assault! Can't get out of this!
Only get with the wind! Feel!
Thunderfang!
More for the
Thunder!
stockpile!
Here! Burn in hell! Thunderfang! I'll tear you apart! Explosive ring!
Show you what my art can do!
Thunder! I can carve through armor!
Outstanding form! Tempest
Thunder!
Alright!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Tectonic I'm going to need to use all the power of this one's mine!
Megatron!
I never miss! Sleep now!
Thunderfang!
Eat this! Let's get you
Thunder!
out of the way!
Thunderfang! Inferno Punch! Pistol!
Ignite!
Ignite!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Radiant
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Thunder!
Not on my watch!
Thunderfang!
Flame of doom!
Super
Ready to do
Swallow
it!
Dance!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back. This one's all law.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
No choice.
Damn it!
Hear my call!
Swallow Dance! Freaking does it!
Lightning Born! Fierce East!
Airborne beast. My
Thunder! Thunderfang! Burn!
Free. Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Thunderfang!
I'm on a roll now.
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Here I
Now
go!
this is blue! Thunder!
Violent darting wind!
Do it! It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
What's this? I'll tear you apart!
Here's evil! Primed and ready!
Thunderfang!
Where are you going?
Pistol!
Burning!
Burn in hell!
Rage into the field!
Thunderfang!
Prepare
to be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Hold on to your art.
Thunderfang!
Here I come.
Thunder!
Don't mind if I do.
Thunderfang!
The picture is far enough.
I won't lose.
Stay away from my friend. What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ignite!
I'm on a roll now!
Still got some fight.
Thunderfang!
Where are you going?
Eagle of Thunder!
Between heaven and earth.
Water!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. Here's a healing art.
Come now! No further! Thunder Fang!
I've let you all down.
Thunder Fang! You'll pay for this!
Dance in the wind.
Thunder!
A
Thunder
chain between
Fang!
heaven and earth.
Thunder!
A wailing banfield.
Thunder Fang!
Going between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno wailing banfield lightning.
Thunder Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Thunder!
Malevolence.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Thunder Blade! Now for something special.
Thunder!
A chain between heaven and
Thunder
earth.
Fang! Thunder!
Water, hear my
Thunder!
call.
I could do without pain! Thunder! I owe you one! In a bind? It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno chain between heaven and earth. Hurricane strike! A wailing banfield lightning.
Thunder! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Thunder Fang!
Hear my call.
Thunder!
Rise of heaven.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
No
Get
more
behind
playing
me.
nice.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Back into the fray.
Thunder Fang!
Annihilation
Thunder!
by the power of flame. Vanish without
This
a
should do it!
trace. Damn it!
Thunder Fang!
Field.
Thunder! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Take this!
Top field.
In a bind?
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hear my call.
Ha! Easter!
Lightning.
Thunder Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's
Thunder!
mine.
Thunder
A
Fang!
new lease on life.
Thunder!
I never miss.
Thunder Fang!
Take
Thunder!
your mine.
This should do it!
Annihilation by the power of flame.
Thunder!
Vanish without a trace.
Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang!
Burning strike. Fled. That move.
Negative gate! Here comes a big one!
One more.
Captivity! On your... Take this!
No more playing nice.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Downfall. Radiance is
Fang.
here. I'm all stuffed up.
Explosive gate on the wind!
Gravitas field.
Thunder Fang!
By the power
Thunder!
of flame. Vanish
Thunder
without a
Fang.
trace.
Resonate with the earth!
Explosion.
Thunder! I'll face you!
Glacial
Thunder
spear.
Fang!
Here's evil. Freeze
Get from the
Lancer.
wind!
Let the marksman handle this.
Into everlasting darkness!
Glacial
Negative
spear.
gate!
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Green bathed blood!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Spirits within the soil! Thunder!
Freeze Lancer.
Thunder Fang! It's on! Thunder! Easter!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Hey! New equipment!
dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that light Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
What is this?
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance is inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back.
We will find a way somehow!
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand what you do. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us! Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. This one's all mine!
This!
Thunderfang! Burn in hell!
Too much to hand. Here goes! By the power of flame! The confiscated! That'll bring you down!
Watch
You
this!
require a head.
Just
What?
watch
I
this!
hear more! Lightning condemned! Spread!
In a bind?
Thunder!
I'll tear you apart! I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Winds of heaven! Here, let me help. In here!
I owe you one!
They're not playing around!
I owe you one!
Here's a healing art!
First strike!
Nothing gets by me! Flame of fury!
Thunder!
Air! Water! Hear my call!
I'll blame
Smash you!
Winds of heaven!
Straight!
Here's evil!
Thunderfang! Ignite! Thunderfang! Try
Blah
harder!
blah blah! Magic! Burning strike! I can do
Now
all
this-
day!
No further!
Blah blah blah!
Dragon Shell!
Strike free! It's over! Dance in the wind!
Thunder!
Air thrust!
Thunderfang!
Use all the power
Thunder!
to accomplish this!
Now in the groove!
Here I come! Let the marksman handle this! All disasters made one!
This one's for you, Dad! I'm just getting started!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Burn!
I owe you one.
It's over!
I'll tear you
By
apart.
the power of flame!
I'm ready.
Vanish without
All
a trace! Made one!
Not my fight.
You'll pay for that! Thunderfang!
Here's a healing art!
Look sharp! Okay, take this!
Raging storm!
Thunderfang!
No further!
Think again!
Thunder!
Now!
Timber!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They're not playing around!
Thunderfang!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Ground and pound! Igneous discard!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! They've got me around the struggle!
An astral art?
That's my
Try
heel!
harder! What in the world is this? Shut him down!
thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
A wailing
I'll do that.
Piss off!
Here's the evil seal!
Let me at him!
Freeze!
Ignite! require a
I'll
hand.
bring you back from death to
In a
this.
bind?
I won't lose! Shining! Resuscitation! The flames will roar! I won't give up! Purge! Art sealed! I can't... Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death to... A whirling... Don't mind if I do! I'll bring you back from death to this! Oh, violent starting wind! Carve now through all! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish Hurricane Strike!
Thunder! Thunderfang! How about Thunder! Thunderfang!
Nothing gets by me!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
In the wind!
Thunder!
Air thrust!
Take it!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this!
Going
Take
in!
it! Ruin!
Hurricane Strike! All
This
disaster!
one's all mine! Burn it!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Thunderfang!
Maelstrom!
Thunder!
Light up the dark!
Thunderfang!
Ready to go!
Thunder!
Rising star!
You're mine! I'm not
You
done!
guys, I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now! That'll bring you down! Dance in the wind! Air Light up the door! Here's a healing charge!
Now you're getting serious?
Radiant cascade by the power of spirit!
Give in!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come! Hurricane! Not in your dreams! Guardian!
Now we're not... No further!
I can do this all day! Light up the door!
Flame inside me! Yours! You'll be let free!
Attain the green
Thunder!
Leave the charges!
Deny! Divine!
Thunderfang!
Laser spear!
Thunder!
Here's the fall!
Thunderfang!
Damning! Flame of fury! Burning!
Break the
Raging!
power!
Hear my
You're
call!
mine!
Tiger blade!
Here's the
Thunder!
raging cascade! Spread!
I'm really done for.
Blazing heart! Purge malevolence! Arcane
Thunder! Can't move! This should do it! Thunder!
Let's
Now
go!
or never!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from the Supreme. being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Field! Lightning!
Thunder Fang!
Oh, baby, this one! Lightning!
Elusive deity!
Flame of...
Hitting
Freeze!
Thunder Fang!
All day!
Everlasting
Thunder!
What's in the sky is mine!
Thunder Fang!
A world struggle!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. The flame inside me!
Elusive deity let free!
Tempest Whirl!
Eagle ray!
Here comes!
Thunder!
Burning Burn up! Ice Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Thunder Fang!
Celestial
Take it!
Freeze!
Thunder!
Ready and directed! Now you see what I can do!
Who wants to die?
Thunder Fang! Thunder Fang!
Thunder Field!
Thunder Fang!
Radiant
Dance in
take
the wind! Air Fusion!
In a bind!
A
Thunder
whirling
Fang!
struggle!
Eat
Winds
this!
of heaven! Burst forth!
Thunder!
Spread!
Thunder Fang!
Spear! Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Here goes! Not on my watch!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Radiant Storm!
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Glacial Spear! Tempest
Thunder
Evil!
Fang!
All
Radiant Light!
Radiant
Force of
Light!
regeneration!
Purity!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Thunder! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Shining
Supernova!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Field! Spread!
This one's all mine!
I'll be saving you! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Eat dirt! Struggle!
Ha! You picked the
Winds of
wrong
heaven!
fight!
Burst forth!
Thunder Fang!
Water, hear my call! Where are you going?
I'm not! They can't get out of this!
Lightning! Downfall! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Water,
Thunder!
hear my
Rhapsody of
call!
darkness!
Field! Spread!
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Strike!
Forgive me.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Thunder!
Negative gate! Flame inside! Let your
Pierce
light to be
evil!
less free! Might with blackened blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Execution! Rending you up!
Thunder!
I'm ready!
Red!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! Go! You're mine! Watch and
I'll blind you with a knife!
by the power of
Fang!
flame!
What thunder?
Resonate with the
Leave the chargers to me. Far enough.
I'll smash you! On your knees!
Burning Strike!
Air pressure!
Thunder!
Spirits within the soul!
Do it!
Awakening!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Brace yourselves. We're going to crash.
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together!
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Risen Tent! All
That
you
is
hear it
extreme.
now! Thunder Fang!
Eagle Assault!
Thunder!
Downfall!
Thunder Fang!
Lightning!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Thunder!
Take this!
Illuminate the stars!
Denied!
Holy glimmer! Holy land! Between heaven
Ignite!
and earth.
Super swallow dance! Thunder Fang!
Hear me!
Thunder! Thunder Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
strike!
evil! Freeze Lancer! Illuminate the dark side!
Thunder Fang!
Holy land!
No!
Chain between
Can't
heaven
end
and
here!
earth. Don't give up! A wailing
Glacial
Pantheon!
This should do
Here's
it!
evil! Divine
Thunder!
Savior! Law!
You and me!
From here on out! We did it! And handle this.
Yeah!
Water, that'll bring you down.
Swallow dance!
Not in your dreams.
I can carve through armor!
Amazing! All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast! Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Thunder Fang!
More for the
Try this.
pile.
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Glacial
No
Spear.
further.
Here's the evil. Nail it!
Thunder!
Disasters made one.
Thunder Fang!
Out of back into the forest.
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow. That's what...
Here, let me heal you. Here I go. All disasters getting
Thunder!
I'm
on
it. Come forth and
Thunder
be
Fang!
security.
Thunder!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Thunder Fang! Thunder! This one's all mine! Not today! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Thunder!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
We did it! Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it! Let them walk in
Thunder!
between heaven and earth.
Thunder Fang!
Not on my watch.
Thunder!
Eagle Ray!
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
I'm only getting
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm on a roll.
Thunder!
Illuminate the
Thunder
dark.
Fang!
Here's the evil.
Not today!
Here I go.
Thunder! We did it! There!
On your
Dance in the wind. Close one.
Don't get carried away!
Save your flame. Finish with our train. Raging cascade. Sleep now. More motion outside.
Thunder! Thunder! This should do it!
Here goes.
Thunder Fang!
Not in your dreams.
Thunder!
Denied!
Dance in the wind. Air
We
drop.
did it!
Can't get out of this!
Too much to handle.
Megasonic drop!
Radiant blast. Here.
I could do without no!
Raging storm.
Can't end here! Not done yet!
Can't be
Thunder Fang!
Celestial hammer. Ice
Thunder
prison.
Fang!
Burning strike. Blade eat dirt. This one's mine. Who wants to die next? Shining supernova. Raging cascade.
It's on!
By the power of flame. We drink here without a trace.
Can you take
I'll
it?
be
Thunder!
saving this one.
Thunder Fang!
Elusive deity!
Megasonic drop! Try harder!
This is it.
Dance in the wind!
First aid.
Try harder!
Blood! Rending your
Thunder Fang!
Bloody.
You're nearly done for.
Flame of
Can't move.
Raging.
it in time.
Here I come!
Nothing gets
I won't give up!
Denied!
Who's next?
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Demon Lance!
Thunderfang!
Tornado Drive!
Thunder! There! Thunderfang! Great! Next! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Sanguine
I'm not
Drop!
done! Here I come!
Blood!
It's over! Thunderfang! Try harder! There! Try harder! Try harder!
Elusive Deity!
Thunder!
No dawn just
Thunderfang! You picked the wrong fight!
beckoned into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! On your knees!
Piercing
Air
roar!
pressure! Spirits within the soil! Awaken and wreak havoc! Masterful dash! How anti-fight!
Sweet
Thunder!
Charlotte!
A scream
Shield and
bathed in
fade!
blood, rending you a bloody... No further.
I'm only getting
They
started!
smite with blackened blade!
Thunder!
Who wants to die?
This
Thunderfang!
one's mine!
Thunder!
Fusion!
Flaming meteor!
Bloody howling!
Burning strike!
Raging storm! Being interrupted, the enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Let me help. First aid!
Glacial fire!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Into the
Taking too many
tower!
hits! Can't get out of this!
Thunderfang! Not today!
Reflect on that.
This it?
Don't leave me!
There!
Sanguine Drop!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
I'll thank you.
Thunderfang! Shield!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Sion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Thunder! You're mine! The fury of lightning! I can't stand this. Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, In the here and now that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Vacuum blade! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum blades! There! Vacuum blades! There! Out of my Try harder! The fury of lightning! Harder. This one's all mine! Burn! Why do you resist? Vacuum blades! There! Vacuum blades! There! I am the sovereign! You are nothing! Blades! I'm not done! Try harder! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! There! Vacuum blades! There! Vacuum blades! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward! The weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
I remember as the lashes of whips, the stripes spreading a skein of fire across my back, the masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way that you see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
You will beg me for mercy. Try this! You picked the wrong fight. Rending Blast! Power is all! Rending Blast! I am the proof of it! All others shall be banished! Try harder! Try harder! Try harder!
The blazing sword.
With the power Shion has bestowed upon me, I'll take you down! Hold nothing back! Try this! Rending Blast! Explosive ring! Lead! Try this! Rending Blast! Try this! You will suffer at Rending my hand! Blast! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength.
Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still... destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
「
Let's go!
I will